That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. A little bit. Yeah. But actually, smart enough to go into the correct area, I can check my audio. Two concurrent viewers. Hello, hello. Three concurrent viewers. Yay! And I can hear myself, so that's all that I need to know. Yep, zombie day. Remember, Tuesday's zombie day. I'm going to turn the game down just a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. So, I'm sure some of you are aware, I've been releasing like edited, semi-edited videos on this game. I have a whole playthrough dedicated to edited content. I also still have my save from last stream. I am not going to touch my episodic playthrough today. Well, on stream. What I do off stream is between me, myself, and my left hand. My right hand doesn't ever know anything, so it's stupid. So we can either go into the playthrough from last stream, or we can start a new playthrough. Just finished all 4 Witcher seasons on Netflix today, so why not more Undead? Yeah, I wouldn't really think The Witcher and Undead, but okay. I haven't watched past season 2. So, there's 3 of you in chat right now that I'm noticing. I need 2 votes for either continue the previous stream playthrough or new playthrough. Ghouls and vampires, yeah. I mean, you got the monsters and shit, but that's just part of The Witcher. So yeah, I'll give you the undead. So either new playthrough or stream. When Neff is voting for a new one. And the current episodic, if you haven't watched them yet, I'm not cutting a lot out yet because it's still very, very, very early game. As I get farther in, I'm going to start cutting out monotonous shit like inventory management, some of the base building. Like I'll show building 1 or 2 structures of each type, but I'm not going to show spending 3 hours building walls. So I'm waiting for Amaya and or Casper to weigh in on their vote. New playthrough or continue last week's? I do know a little bit more about the game now than I did last week, because obviously last week you guys basically got to see me right after I installed it. Casper, you gonna weigh in? Or nothing from the 2? Well, it's gonna have to be one of the 2. We're not touching the episodic playthrough. So it's either gonna be last stream or it's gonna be a new one. All right. Tiebreaker. New game. Multiplayer, no, because I don't know anybody who plays this. Would be kind of interesting to do multiplayer on stream. Base damage, yes. Structure built decay, yes. Built structure decay, standard, because I'm not near that. I'm not playing the hard modes. Containers respawn, yeah, sure, we can do that on stream. I've got these turned off on my episodic. Do, 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 do. And just remember, this is set in like upstate New York, so when winter rolls around, it's like legit winter. It's not Florida winter. There will be snow on all the blood and dead zombies. Okay, we go with idiots, always. Eyes idiot. And we'll do the hairstyle. They're working on some of the model stuff. That's good enough. I don't really care. Construction, sneaking, and lockpicking. And I'm going to do the same thing I did on the episodic. I'm going to scroll all the way down here to unemployed. Peaceful seems strange as a pre-option. I think it's for people who just want to play the story and don't want, or just play around and don't want to deal with all the zombies and stuff. All right, and we're not going to take any of those because screw all those. And honestly, I'm liking spawning in Lion Mountain. Even though yeah, we'll just go with Lion Mountain. And they did just recently get 2 updates, so the developers are doing a really good job keeping this updated. And we got a house. Do we have power inside the house? Hey, we got power. The door's locked from the inside. We're in a little 2-bedroom. And we start off right off the bat with a locked door. So let's get looting. Loot, scoot, and boogie. I know that's not how the song goes. I don't really care. Okay. Did we by chance get a lockpick? No. Fuck no. At least today's stream can watch and chat versus keeping binder of info that has. Yeah. There's no binder for this game yet. I have a feeling there will be. Ooh, I got a debit card. Yay, I'm stealing somebody's debit card. We got a lighter. We can set shit on fire. Fire, burn. Burn, baby, burn. But if you haven't checked out the episodes yet, please do so. And drop a comment on them. I know I always say to leave comments on stuff, but that does actually help the YouTube algorithm. The more comments a video gets, the more likely they are to promote it. And I've definitely noticed that I'm getting a lot more promotion on my videos and stuff since I've hit my 1 year. Okay, let's go out the back door. Maybe we can find a shed. Yep. Fuck it, keyboard warrior. Ah! It's fast! Fuck you fucking fuck you! And fuck you some more! Actually, hazmat suit's not in horribly bad shape. I don't know why he's got 2 different IDs on him. Fuck you. Hey, you fuck you. Oh wait, we were going out. That's the front door. I don't think so. I think he needs a little more love taps. Oh, it's a duplex. I've started in these before. Let's go check out the neighbor's house. Hello, anybody home? Hello? I come for your tacos. We got some cannabis seeds. Yay, we can grow pot. Are we sure this is not Schedule 1? Ooh, we got some fancy dark chocolate. Not just dark chocolate, it's fancy. Yeah, fuck this. We're gonna get a new weapon. There we go. Zombie killing weapon. I did learn my lesson that there's a kind of a bug in the game with the prescription antibiotics. If you take them, you will, without a doubt, get the zombie virus. It's kind of bullshit. Because I had a really good run that I was recording for episodes, and like within less than 2 hours, I had the zombie virus, and it's like, oh, that kind of fucks me. We can get the pink hair dye, yay! Paint her hair pink. Is that? Oh no, that's a very simple lock. Thought that was a very tough lock already this early. There's one thing he don't need OTS drugs. Oh, probably one thing he doesn't need is drugs. Yay, more scissors. I don't really need a bunch of scissors right now. It'd be great if I could get a lockpick or, you know, a weapon. I'm gonna take this. I've seen it before. But it's literally the trailer for the game. In the game. Okay. Well, there's no lockpicks here. But I got a fork! Ah, fork! Come here, I'll fork ya. Time to feed the kitty. I mean, that's what you want to call it. That's what you want to call it. No judgment here. That motherfucker back there is doing push-ups. Knock, knock. I come to steal shit. Maybe somebody already stole everything. Oh, there we go. There's a weapon. Take the hammer, take the saw, take the electrical scrap. We'll take the safety goggles, because why not? We're gonna put those on. Oh, it doesn't have a K mode. Take it all, you dirty girl. I was in that one, so let's go check out this one. Yep, shit, we got a zombo up on the... I might have to fork you. Don't get too close, I don't know how to use this. Yeah, we got inside. Don't really need any of that. Once I get going, I'll start scrounging a lot more, but for right now, my scavenge bone is not up there. Oh, nope. Now we got our weapon. When in doubt, hit him with a baseball bat. Oh, that's not the one I want. I was really thinking about it, but now I've got a baseball bat, so I don't have to. Fuck you. every cake in the neighborhood. Every cake in the neighborhood. Oh, cool. That's what I want. One of the things I've been looking for. Bleach bottle is good because you can sanitize yourself with it. The fuck are you out here making noise for? Alright, let's go upstairs. See if there's... Ow. That's where you are. Ah! It's a runner! Yeah, it's two of them. Yeah, we'll take your debit card. Fuck you. You're a zombie. You don't need it anymore. Ooh, that's a fucking cuck chair. I swear to God. Why is there always a cuck chair? How many people have a chair in their bedroom? Am I just weird that I've never once had a chair in my bedroom? Like I don't sit and socialize with people in my bedroom. I'm not a teenager anymore. Bedroom's where the magic happens. Can the zombies still go through walls or in walls? I think they can still. I think there's still some meshing issues. Yeah, that house is locked. I see you over there, Zombo. You stay over there. One door's locked, the other door's not. Of course, there's... Oh, Amazon boxes. Empty Amazon. And a chicken fajita box. Yay! I got some chicken fajitas. Chicken fajitas? Chicken vegeta? Don't need the fabric softener. My fabric is plenty soft. Looking for lockpicks. Hey, look at that, lockpicks. Yay, fucking lockpicks. Another cell phone, so I can call my drug dealer and sell him these cannabis seeds. Thermometer, so I can check my temperature anally, rectally. Same thing. Same thing. Eh. Door jumped up and bit me in the buttocks. Definitely getting plenty of the prescription antibiotics that I can't really... Yep, that was a hard one. Cleaning wipes. Ah, latex gloves. Definitely want those. I think I showed off why I wanted latex gloves last stream, but if you're wearing gloves, you can hotwire things and not shock yourself. Okay, so now we can start lockpicking some of these doors. Ooh, we're really, really close to that. Yeah, so I know where I am on the map. That door was locked. I don't know why all these bathrooms are locked, but I'm still gonna come in and take your drugs. They're my drugs now. You can keep your toilet brush. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Remember, I say so much random ass shit, you gotta be a lot more specific than that. And I remember there was a locked door in each one of these houses, so let's make it so they're not locked. Nothing in the medicine cabinet. Say some toothpaste. Never know when you might need to be minty fresh. And what good is toothpaste without a toothbrush? Yay! Take the squash seeds. It will grow some plants. And not just the cannabis. Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you too! We'll take your beer bottle. We'll take your whiskey. You don't need no damn whiskey. You're a zombie. There's a little bit of jump scares there for you, Maya. Yep, I think we got zombies upstairs. You call me weird, but I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a zombie up here. Get out of the floor, you fucking weirdo. Right, now I got scratches, so bleach bottle. Apply to wound. Why do I not remember searching? Now there's another baseball bat and more lockpicks. Wasn't I in this? Oh, I guess I never checked my fucking back suitcase. But I had lockpicks right off the bat. Maybe. Come here, Zombo. Arrgh. Fuck you. We'll take the bandages, we'll take the painkillers, and we'll get some drinky drinks. Got a lot of bandages. I mean, honestly, this is starting out pretty fucking good. Kind of saw this coming. You want the meshing issues? And just bear in mind, this game is still very, very pre-alpha. So there will be bugs. This is not made by some like major AAA studio or anything like that. And you know what? Let's just steal this minivan. Come on. Got a 6% chance of starting this. 8% chance. They finally decided to shut up. Oh, the jump scare. Yeah. Well, I'm also going to do that for Amaya. I know how much she loves the jump scares. I gotta be nice to her, Amaya, right? Give her all the jump scares. I'm gonna go to the house that I'm using in my episodic playthrough. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. I want to go check out somewhere. Somewhere I was thinking of basing in the episodic, but I decided not to. And it is way down here. So, hang left. How do you think I feel? It's right in my ears. I've got it turned down for you guys. That way my mic's a little louder. You see me rolling in a stolen van. How's this? Oh, the museum. I don't give a shit about the museum. Last week's video or stream on this did really, really well. So I'm kind of hoping this week's stream does at least as well. There's nobody out there, dog. It's just our neighbors that have a stupidly loud truck. Come on, where's the headlights? Ow! By the way, we learned last time, if you hit things while driving, you get hurt. You bash your head on the steering wheel and shit. It's not good for your health. But, like, hopefully now that I have chat and stuff and people are talking, we can have a really good stream. Zombie survival works normally decent for stress. Reviews, yeah. Especially a new zombie survival game. I don't want to be in Standish, I want to go through Standish. Also helps when you're playing a game that doesn't have a whole lot of people who are currently playing it, but there's a lot of interest in it or for it. Mucho peoples are interested in game art. I don't know. That's the closest Spanish as I speak. I'm a standard American. I speak English and bad English. From the fork in the road, hang a left, hang a first right. Or hang a right and then hang a left. I drive how I want to drive. You can't tell me what to do. It's my purse. I don't know you. Hope there's no kitties in the game ever. What, like zombie kittens or? There's cat food and dog food. So there's thoughts that there might be like some kind of animal husbandry at some point in time, because there's also bunny food and pig food and cow food. I'd be down for them to let us tame the wolves. Ow! Telephone pole reached out and bit me in the ass. Note to self, the cargo van doesn't turn very well. Zombie puma. I don't want to see a cat being overrun everywhere. I kind of knew what you meant. Okay, so up still quite a ways. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. I should be here real soon. Would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling zombies. And Maya's got a kitty interface. I thought that was normally more of a Neff thing. Shit. What the fuck are you, the guard cat? Light switch. Alright, there we go. All lit up. It's completely okay if, you know, there's an adult or a human that's considered to be a pet. Again, no judgment, no king shaming here. That is awesome. I'm sure somebody gets the reference. These are literally just screenshots of the game. What's in the cooler? We're gonna eat an andouille sausage, yay! I got a tummy ache now. Bear keg! We're gonna get drunk tonight. Got hot dogs and pizza? Got 2,000 fluid ounces of beer. I wonder if this is just faster. It says I can make maple syrup. A whole bunch of whiskey. I'm gonna make it with whiskey. Rotten eggplant. Yummy. Another andouille sausage. Some cheese. Cream cheese. More andouille sausage. Deep fryer work in progress. Industrial dishwasher has some plates in it. Oh, there's the ultimate weapon. Who doesn't want to beat somebody with a deep fryer basket? It's a tough lock. That wasn't all that tough. All that matters, there's no money in it, bitch. Okay, withdraw. Debit? We got 2 debit cards. We got $200. Journey magazine driving? What do you mean I need to get better at driving? My driving is perfect. Got a truck key. I didn't see any trucks outside. Did you guys see any trucks outside? I didn't really look either. Okay, so definitely not much here. It's a Johnny. What's going on? Hey, look, it's a truck. Okay. I guess we're upgrading straight to the box truck. If they didn't want me to have the box truck, they wouldn't give me the keys to the box truck. I mean, what do you mean they didn't give me the keys to the box truck? How did I get the keys then? No, I didn't steal them. They were left unattended. Notification worked this time? Awesome. Search the van before leaving it behind. That's not a bad idea. Are you sure it came as one of your ideas, Casper? Should probably check all these vehicles. Tell you right now, this thing does not like going uphill. We got a camp coffee pot, yay! Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm the only guy here. I don't know, I could have like 50 viewers right now. Well, I have 8. Hello, lurkers! 8 viewers and 4 chatters, so hello to my non-chatting viewers. There was a time last stream for this I peaked at like 35 viewers. That's fucking nuts. Yeah. There's problems with building in these things. A lot of people have taken these and tried to do the mobile base, and shit glitches out. So I thought the same thing when I first found out box trucks were in the game and you can drive them, but yeah, it's not a good idea. Uphill, downhill. Nice thing is I'm not gonna feel shit if I hit a zombie in this thing. Speaking of. Haha, fuck you. Nope, he can't. Not with his gather instinct. Well, the nice thing about these is they have 3,000 weight, and you can access it from inside the cabin. Rawr! Rawr! I don't know which one of those is you, but yeah, Jerry can definitely take a nap. Oh, well, I guess we're not, because we don't have. We're too fat. We got too much stuff with us. Hello. Oh, score, an arcade. Who doesn't want to have an arcade cabinet? As if 3,000 weight. No, it's 3,000 weight that I can carry with me until I get it back to base. And then I can unload it. And then go get more. Restroom. I got a bar and what's in the cooler? Beer keg, beer keg, beer keg. 3 beer kegs. Wattage. 4 more beer kegs and some vodka. Yeah, definitely good for beer kegs. Water bottles. Bunch of beef patties. Couple more beer kegs. And a large water bottle. I'll take that. and a box of waffles. Because who doesn't want a box of waffles? A large coffee pot, oven dish. Don't need another oven dish. Basmati rice. A pasta maker. Wonder if that actually fucking works. Nope. Industrial dishwasher. A bunch of cooking oil. I'm already overweight. I see that attempt ending the same way I do in Skyrim. Overweight on every loot tort. Yep. But that's why you take the big box truck, so you have that much more weight. Okay. Wow, there is absolutely jack and shit in this walk-in. Nothing in there. Look at look. Got some bratwurst. I've never actually been over here, so I figured I'd come check it out. Now, there's a whole second floor to this place. How the fuck do we get up there? Is it another door? An exterior door? I mean, you guys agree that's a second floor, right? Yep, yep. Fork 'em! Oh, come on. A fork is a stabbing weapon. You don't slash with a fork. You stab with a fork. Yep, that's how you get upstairs. Something sausage joke. Something dark side. We got a whole fucking apartment up here. Sweet. I see why people like to base here. Got a bathroom. A little kitchen. Nice living room. Laundry room with a folding table. Another debit card so I can go steal some more money. Little bedroom. A bunch of Amazon packages in it. $34. Boy, yeah. Another rectal thermometer. They don't specifically say that it's a rectal thermometer, but it's a rectal thermometer. Just know that. It is indeed a rectal thermometer. It goes in your bum bum. Couple more baseball bats in case I need them. And straight into a rifle. I'm still a little annoyed that the fork isn't a stabbing weapon. It should just, try to gouge out a zombie's eyes with it. But no, it wants to slash with it. Ooh, got both kinds of cigarettes. Wacky backy and normal backy. Basic painkillers. Bunch of clothing hangers I don't need. Okay, that's a little on the nose. Tell me that's not even positioned properly to be a cuck chair. That is without a doubt a fucking cuck chair. I got the zombie juice on me. Just, yeah. You give it to her. Give it to her, big boy. I mean, this would definitely be somewhere to, like, hole up. Speaking of hole up, rotten bag of fries. I don't want that. Kettle. Cream of chicken soup. Orange marmalade. Fancy chocolate with nuts. Bag of yeast. That's the first time I've seen that one. Box of chocolate chip cookies. Yay! I don't know. What do we think about just like living here? There's a couple places I've thought about. Definitely taking the painkillers. I didn't want to live here in my episodic series because another YouTuber who was making content on this is based here. Don't need a second one. Eat them fancy chocolate with nuts. Maybe get a backpack. As far as I've not found a backpack yet. I can probably turn off my headlights now. Alright, Casper wanted to see something. You can destroy them. Spoon the zombies. I don't know, they like to bite. Haha. Alright, so we got this place, which It's a pretty good place to live. I didn't see nothing. The zombie was in my blind spot. I didn't see it. Okay. The other place I want to go is there. Do. Oh! That zombie said no. That's why you don't hit zombies. If you're gonna hit them, you just brush them with the side of your vehicle. You don't like full out run them over. It'd be nice if more of my art community would come and check out some of the other games I play. Because I think a lot of the art people would actually like this game. You know, it's got the same survival and crafting and all that art, but zombies. Walking zombies, man. Zombie bit me on the big toe. I missed my turn. This road. The next place I'm going is considered by a lot of people to be the best place to base in the game. So maybe for stream we'll base there. Like that, and a lot of different community people think people tend to only be in one game and that's all they ever want to see. Yeah, and that's really unfortunate to me, because I look at a streamer as I don't give a shit what game they're playing. I'm there for their personality. And there for a while when I was doing primarily art content, and every once in a while I'd step out to another game, a lot more of the art people would still come by. But now that I'm not primarily doing art, they don't seem to even want to give them a fucking chance. And I don't want to play art 24/7. It's like, I'll go watch a lot of the streamers I enjoy if they're streaming alone. I don't want to go watch somebody in a fucking like 10-man Discord call. It's very distracting to me. So I want to hang right here. Too many voices gives me a headache after a while. So I don't generally watch people when they're in like big voice calls. If it's like one or two people, okay, cool. Or one or two extra people. I can sometimes deal with that depending on who they are. Yeah, I guess I could have taken some of those dirt trails, but we're not going to do that. I've not touched 7 Days to Die. I've honestly got enough on my plate currently with the 3 games I'm playing. Especially with the fact I'm doing this as both a stream and an episodic series. Yeah, we can get there this way. Beep, beep, beep. I'm sorry, game devs. Box trucks like this have backup beepers. Please add backup beeper. Okay, no, just keep going straight until I hit the main road. And I'm kind of looking at the stream for Vane, the once weekly stream for Vane, as kind of my fuck around and experiment time. That way I can figure stuff out for the episodic. Because the episodic is kind of more of a role play. It's very hard to role play while streaming because chat. Yeah. Next left. I will say I don't know if I'd really consider this game to be as open world as Ark. But one thing I've always had an issue with Ark is it always feels so dead. If you're playing by yourself, single player, or even on like a low player count server, it feels very isolated. Yeah, here's Zombo. I do not see a Zombo. Kind of hard to see through this fog, though. I definitely hear a damn zombie. Oh, they're inside. Don't break the window, don't break the window, don't break the window. Here, you can come out. Ah, son of a bitch. Who's gonna pay for that fucking window? Oh, a whole bunch of chat. I'm kind of over Ark, glad it only once a week per Ark. If you're not fully a variety streamer from the very beginning, it can definitely hurt, especially if you latch onto a popular game for a while and then drop it. Yeah, I mean, I want to be a variety streamer. I want to do a variety of content, but I will leave my strategy non-survival games for Twitch. So Thursday will remain a Twitch-only day. We'll just call it Twitch Thursday and be done with it. And if I pick up another day of streaming for another game, it will be a survival game, and it will be on YouTube and on Twitch. Because I'm kind of thinking maybe Icarus. I have Icarus. I don't have all the DLCs for Icarus because I'm a cheap bitch, but I did take a 7-day break from art until today, so I'm kind of happy to see someone else. Yep, and I'm not going to play that game of jump back. What do I mean jump back? All right. I think we can get off the deer now. And sometimes you just want to sit on a deer. Don't judge me. Okay, this is considered by most people to be the best place in the game to set up a base. The reason being, this bridge is the only way onto this island. As you see, it is surrounded by water. It is an island. That bridge is the only way on or off. So if you set up enough utility cabinets, you can actually kill spawning on this island. Not to mention, it's a huge fucking house. Let's turn the lights on so you guys can actually see. You come here, and right away, there's a shotgun. And that shotgun isn't a random spawn. It is always there. Yeah, bathroom that surprisingly doesn't have... This is a guest bathroom that doesn't even have a bath or shower. And it's that fucking big. What the hell's the fucking light? Light switch. Oh, light switch. What's the light? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. That's the kitchen / dining room. That's just the ground floor. Hold on, we got another room over here. Or does this go outside? That goes outside. I think this goes. It's one thing that people have said is if you've got this big of a house, you don't have that cheap ass pool. Yep. Hello. Goodbye. Good thing is more than other things watching Force. I refused to watch The Witcher after Henry Cavill left. Yeah, there's some positives and negatives with that. A lot of people say that Cavill was like a major Witcher fan, but it comes to find out that he was a major Witcher game fan, and the series was supposed to be based more on the books. Ooh, duffel bag. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 12 gauge round, 38 special round, 357 round, Lone Star Viper, which I think is the that's the 357. Right. Fires 357 Magnum or 38 special. I don't think that's how guns work. I don't think you can have a gun chambered in 2 different rounds like that. I'd have to ask my kid. I mean, 38 and 357 isn't very far off. I'll take the bandages. Still gotta find a backpack or something. Kind of sucks that duffel bag doesn't count. Yay, ciggies. And some cannabis to go with our cigarettes. Ooh, Amazon package. With nothing in it. Fucking. Who the hell keeps empty Amazon boxes? $36. Woo, I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch. I got my own sweatshop. Kerosene canister, fishing rod, fishing bait, wood scrap, batteries, rotten marshmallow, insulated flask, iron arrow, more ammo. Not so fancy. So yeah, that kind of concludes our tour of the main house. And we're going to turn a zombie into a dartboard. Let's go check out the guest house. Because this house is so nice. It has a guest house. Now, I will say, Henry Cable. Oh. It's like... Oh, score. I'm sure somebody knows this movie. Can anybody guess the movie? And it's not one of those modern movies that was like shot and then like transferred to black and white. This movie was actually filmed in black and white and then re-released as a colorized movie. Close. Older than land. Oh yeah, and there's a hunting rifle. So you got a shotgun in the main house, and you got a hunting rifle over here in Cato's house. There's another reference most people won't get. Sure, somebody would. And look at that fucking view. Just look at it. Look at it! Hell, even if you don't live in the main house, the guest house is not a bad place. Oh, it's a rotten chocolate chip cookie. Who lets a chocolate chip cookie go rotten? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with people? Poor defenseless chocolate chip. Chocolate boom tarts. Boom tarts. I should take a picture of that and send it to Boom. Like I had to get these for you. All right. Can you? Oh, you can't unrack the freaking pool bottles. God damn it! I wanted to play pool. Yeah, to a point, a procedurally generated open world zombie survival game would be a little bit better. But for the fact that this is with the storyline behind this and, you know, 2 devs and very, very, very new. And we're not talking like some dev from that has years of experience working with AAA studios that decided to strike it out on their own. As far as I know. I can understand the simplicity of making a pre-made map. Yeah, we got a pickaxe. Oh, fuck you. I'm not picking a lock. Oh, there, you can also steal this. Hey, update that a little bit. Hey, a gym bag. Yeah, we'll take that. The gym bag's better than a school backpack. And more school backpacks. Now, the funny thing is, the RV has less weight capacity than the box truck. You can only put 600 pounds worth of shit in here. It's just easy to min-max it with pre-made map and fixed loot. The loot is completely random. And it is randomly generated every time you open the chest. I have literally loaded a save game multiple times and gotten different shit out of the same chest. Or the same loot container, however you want to call it. I saw you over here. Some of the noises when you kill them are just absolutely awesome. Boat crate? A life preserver? Oh, I was hoping those were pumpkins. Felt like it was choking on its own blood after I bashed it in the throat. We'll take these plastic buckets and stuff. Yeah. I mean, knowing full well you can come to this house and get a hunting rifle and a shotgun, yeah, that's a bit much, but there's no spawns that are anywhere near this. So you basically have to spawn, get a vehicle, and get over here. And there's not much in the way of ammo for those. A whole bunch of wet cat food. Now, is that food? Is that cat food that's wet, or is that food for a wet cat? Like right now, the zombies are still spawning here because I don't have utility cabinets down. Ooh, money. I'll take money. You'd figure there'd be more cash here because this is obviously a really nice house. I'd kind of like to see the guns not here and be replaced with fishing poles, because this isn't really what I would consider to be a hunting cabin. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to base here. We'll put a... Utilities. Nope. Defense? No. Furniture? Core? Utility cabinet. There we go. Need 5 wood scrap. We might have that in the box truck. Actually, I haven't really done any wood scrap. I haven't really broken anything down yet. Nope. Alright, so we need some wood scrap. You need a heavy cutting tool. I don't know what the fuck qualifies as a heavy cutting tool, but my cell phone is out of power. Plastic rake, flathead screwdriver, some screws, watering can. I need like a saw or something. Combination pliers, hacksaw. That's wood planks. Yep, hacksaw counts. Alright, wood scrap. We'll just put a utility cabinet right here. Yep. Time to start destroying shit. Fuck you, curtain. I'm stressed out because I haven't slept. You know, this was a really nice house. It's a shame if somebody came by and destroyed everything in it. Build, storage, large crate. Let's make a large crate. I don't know how to turn it. Reinforced wood shell. Because I'm pretty sure I can put... Wrong button. Yep. How many times have we wanted to be able to do something like that in Ark? Oh, it's just like this. I don't know. I don't know what to put in this one. Scrap. Now we can get rid of that. Come over here to crafting and put all the crafting shit in there. Come over here and we can go to tools and we can put all that shit in there. We'll take the large cooking pot. Definitely keep a lighter on us because you never know when you gotta set something on fire. Definitely keeping the lockpicks. Hacksaw, pliers, and screwdriver. So we'll keep the lighter on us, the lockpicks. Yeah, I'm just saying how. But wouldn't it be nice if you could just put up a shelf and put boxes on said shelf? That's all I'm getting at. Obviously, this is very primitive at the moment, but right. It is. Why is my out? Because it's right, there we go. It's 5:06, so it's almost nighttime. Need a powered crafting tool to do. So we'll get rid of a lot of the crap out here that we can. Because there's some stuff that I can't break down yet. If I can't destroy it yet, I'll do it later. And I can. Like, I don't see a point in having this obviously wood chair sitting out here. Or crappy pool. Just clean that up. Need a hammer. I don't have a hammer? I seriously don't have a fucking hammer. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm blind. Huh. Ooh, levitating candles. So scary. I will leave that deer. Don't need a coat rack. Oh, for anybody who didn't figure out what that movie was, it was the original Night of the Living Dead. The house must be haunted because the candles are levitating. I'll take these batteries. And obviously... I will be going back to get those beer kegs. Because the beer kegs are great for storing water. It's like, now that I have a utility closet here, I've claimed this place as my... I've claimed this place. Which means within the radius of that, zombies won't spawn. Did I close all the outside doors? Yes. But it's almost nightfall, so... Go here to crafting, put all this shit in there. Go to the kitchen, we're gonna fill up all these jugs of water. And I mean, I guess we could... We've got... Oh shit, I think I put the stock pot up. God damn it. Well, maybe not. Thought I had a large cooking pot. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Basically, if it'll hold water, we're going to fill it up with water. God damn it. I don't like that. Actually, there's two different ways to do this. This is a little bit easier. Why can't I refill those from the sink? Down here. They're not filling up. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh well. Put all this in here. Okay. And then come down here. Click turn on. And we're going to boil an absolute metric fuck ton of water. Storage time. Yay. Okay. Which bedroom am I going to claim as mine? And I can just leave that going. Easy way to level up your cooking skill. Yeah, I think we'll just... Okay. 10 hours. Sunrise is about 4:30 a.m. The drawback is the crafting time for cooking is real time. So even though I slept for 10 hours, none of those cooked. Hey, some fucking waffles! Yeah, okay. We need to eat some shit. Oh, we'll come down here to the dairy cream bars. Canned tuna can be opened and eaten. rice snack can be eaten. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like a Rice Krispie treat. And we are dehydrated. Unfortunately, instead of drinking out of the fucking faucet, we're drinking out of that. Okay. And like I said, that can just run idle. But I'm going to go back to the bar and grill and probably the VFW American Legion, whatever the hell it was. I think it's American Legion. And we're going to get those beer kegs. And we're going to bring them back. Maybe try to find the hardware store and go get some hardware. Go get some tools. So I want to go down there, hang a left, hang a right. Alright, I should probably do that. Stats. Construction stat. Well, I should have done this before I started building shit. You can see the exact health, bushcrafter, sawmill operator, muscle memory. Lockpicking. We do muscle memory again. And then sneaking, we take dead approach. That reduces the chances of a zombie actually noticing us. Chicken and waffles? I have never actually had chicken and waffles. It'd be nice if the devs would put like animal husbandry in so we could raise our own chickens. Actually, if I want food, I should just go to that farm right there. But deal with that later. What is this? I feel like I've been here before. Hello. Oh, yeah, the Department of Transportation. Sorry. Not sorry. I've never had it. I've had chicken, obviously. I've had waffles, but I've never had them together. Alright, I've been here. I've been here. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Now this is a little cheesy, but if you literally just back out after trying a couple times, you can never use more than one lockpick. Lithium battery, industrial driver. I want that. Industrial driver bits, definitely want those. Tough lock. Not that fucking tough. Hydraulic driver, yes! Heavy duty lithium battery. Hydraulic driver is one of the best things in the game, so. If you need a driver tool. Industrial welding wire, grinder blade, grinder, those come in handy. Okay, come over here to tools. I got industrial grinder and a hydraulic Yeah, see, hydraulic driver, the best driving tool you'll find, which means it's actually better than the industrial driver. Here, insert battery, fully charged. Okay, we got a hacksaw. Got a grinder. I know we got a grinder. Grinder is industrial cutting, so hacksaw is just heavy cutting. So we'll remove the battery, insert battery, and it just wants a normal lithium battery. So now we can destroy even more shit. Yay, destruction! Now see, the funny thing is I had never had what she calls half and half. Biscuits, gravy, and hash browns and gravy until relatively recently. I'm pretty sure you started typing that before I said anything about it. About drill. Okay, industrial driver bit. I don't know if those go in the hydraulic driver or not. I did say I wanted to get some tool stuff, right? Aluminum ingot that come in very, very handy. Oh, glass sheet. Definitely want that. Remember that window that fucking zombie decided to break because they were a complete and total cunt? Or shit, I shouldn't say that word on stream. I mean, it's exactly what they were. They were. Basic welding wire. We'll come for a scrap run another time. Basic driver bits. Oh, schematics. Grinder blade, lithium battery, power drill. That's another good one. Because if you need drills, obviously, I think there's a hydraulic drill. I'm nearly positive there's an industrial drill. And there's tiers to these things. So like electric driver. Electric driver is not bad, but it's not a hydraulic driver. And as far as I know, if you have a hydraulic driver, you don't need the other two. Like the lower tiers aren't used once you get to hydraulic. So grabbing a hydraulic driver less than 2 hours in is freaking amazing. And yes, I really should be looting all of that stuff. I just don't care right now. Yeah, see, cattle feed, pig feed, all-weather car tires. And you need all that stuff. Not the cattle feed and the pig feed and stuff like that, just yet. Jerry can. Definitely want that. Garden hoe, yay! I have recently really discovered a newfound love for the garden hoe. I mean, I'm always a big fan of hoes, but garden hoe, that's a whole different type of hoe. Vehicle brake pads, because your vehicles do wear down, and you do have to replace parts. And you do have to kill the schoolgirl. Sorry. Keep your rotten pizza crust to yourself. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch. Yes, we are. And if you're over on the YouTube and you have not already done so, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button. Show some love. Let YouTube know that I'm doing something right for a change. And if you haven't already, check out the episodic series for Vane, where it's more of a role play and less of me fucking around. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just bringing my vehicle in. I guess I could start looting the crap out of this because, you know, I'm gonna have my vehicle. Okay, jerry can definitely goes in there because it's heavy as holy hell. I don't think I need the industrial driver. I'll keep the powered drill on me. I'll keep some of the batteries on me because I don't know if okay, specifically made to fit in an industrial driver. I don't know. So we're gonna put up a lot of that stuff. Okay, a bunch of stuff I can't put all that stuff up. That all gets. Still got 88 friggin' pounds on me. Oh, yeah. There. Nope. I didn't have any of my weapons. Baseball bat. N19. The level. That's only 7. That's 25. That's 15. Do I have anything that hits harder than 15? Metal rake. Metal rake can also be used as a can opener. Baseball bat. 0. Actually, hell. The metal rake is better than the baseball bat currently. That drops me to 53 pounds. I do need to be kind of careful how fast I'm doing my lockpicking. Shit. 1. Because there's a 30-second cooldown that if you do more than one lockpick within those 30 seconds, you don't get nearly as much experience. Let's just break all this. Need a heavy hammer to break those. I don't have a heavy hammer yet. I'm not even going to check what's in these. I'm just going to make sure there's no lock on them. If you destroy the box, you get the contents of the box. I guess that one had a fucking tire in it. I guess it makes sense that there'd be car parts here. Looking here in tools. I want to see if I've maybe gotten some of the stuff I need. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Put those in the truck here in a little bit. Need a heavy hammer to destroy that. This, see, like this. This has a lock on it, so I have to pick the lock before I can destroy it. Industrial driver, lithium battery, solder iron. Solder iron come in handy. Not get a heavy hammer. All right. Oakley, dokely, mother, and chokely. We got most of the tools we need. Still need to get a sledgehammer. Or even a mini sledge. I'd rather have a full-size sledgehammer, but yeah. Let's go get those beer kegs. I guess there was a zombie there. Oops. Sorry, bud. Sorry, not sorry. I want to hang a right. Another right. And let's not run over the fox. Who knows? Maybe it's got a hound as a best friend. Again, I'm sure somebody gets that reference. I hate that. I hate when it pans the camera down like that. Yeah, that. I'm not a fan of that. If I move the camera to a certain position, I want it to stay in that position. Until I'm done with that position, then we can switch positions. You just brush them lightly. Okay. Let's hang a left and follow it around to Saranac, whatever you want to call it. We don't have anybody from New York in here, do we? Clinton County Sheriff's Office. For emergencies, call 911. Yeah. I'm American. I know all about 911. What is this story? Actually, that begs the question. In the U.S., it's 911. In the U.K., it's 999. What is emergency services in your country? Johnny, Neff? I'm pretty sure Amaya's is just going to be 911 because she is American, even though she's not part of the continental United States. I put up all my weapons. I swear I had those. Or no, I never put them on my hotkeys, did I? No, I didn't. Sometimes you just need to beat a motherfucker with a rake. Still 911 in Canada land. I like the fact it's a dirty rake. I'm sorry, it's not a bad weapon. I don't even know how many viewers I currently have. There's probably a couple lurkers. Like I said, last time I did this, I got like 30 viewers. I'm sitting at 9 viewers currently. With 4 likes. And I know for a fact I am not paying for freaking view bots. So welcome to all the lurkers. Lurk away. Yep. I got beef patties and boxes of waffles. Ice cream. I got some ice cream. Tools. Nope. Actually, I think a lot of that was consumables. Oh, good God. Yeah, look at all. Shit. This is the food warehouse. Let's open this door. Oh, we're gonna be eating good tonight. Kind of feel like I need to leave a lot of this stuff. We're gonna be eating a lot of fries and waffles and burgers. So we'll do these 2 shelves, and then we'll move on. We're not really looking for food. Missed box. If it ain't nailed down, it's coming with us. Okay. I'm at 500 pounds. A good chunk of that's there. Okay, we also got a bunch of crap. Yeah, 18 pounds of iron scrap. Takes me back down to 53 pounds, so. We need to remember this is food. Come here for the foods. Come here for the frozen food. So I've got a stinky smell. And it's not going away, so I'm pretty sure that's meat. Alright. Find somewhere to take a shower. Donut burger? No, I don't like diabetes. I would like to not have diabetes. Large water bottle. Not enough. Not enough to wash myself with. Whatever it is, takes more than 35, so. They just get up like right behind you. They just crawl right up your ass, don't they? I just run into this house real quick and take a shower. Oh, hold on. Do I have anything rotten here? Yep, that's why. Yeah, this is what's smelling. You can just dismantle? That sounds really wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a setting that I need to turn on. Way down here. I think it's bindings? Or no, gameplay maybe. Quick dismantle. That's the one I want. It's alt click. Isn't it? Settings. Gameplay. All the way down to the bottom. Quick dismantle. Dismantle. Alt click inventory items to dismantle them instantly. Turned on. Apply. Okay. Stinky smells down to 33%. Maybe the truck just needs to air out a little bit. Follow this through. Oh, is it any worse than like a deep fried Snickers? Or the Morbid Curiosity deep fried ice cream? Actually, there is a way I can fix. Go in here to consumables. I don't know why we saw a stinky smell, but deal with it later. This is not the road I want. This is the road. Oh, what do we got here? Green Valley Market. I'm not 100% sure. I'm guessing it's a convenience store. Cemetery. I mean, call me weird, but when the zombies rise from their graves, I don't want to go into a damn cemetery. Another gas station here. I honestly don't need to worry too much about gas. High Noon Plaza. It's got a post office in it. For some reason in this game, instead of being USPS, it's the USMS. do something real quick. It's definitely the truck that stinks. As soon as I'm outside the truck. Okay. We need to go get stuff out of the truck. Baseball bat. And give me some nails. And I need a hammer. I tried a deep fried Oreo years ago, and when I took the boys to State Fair, it was disgustingly sweet. Yeah. That's my problem with a lot of stuff now, is I can't deal with that like diabetic level of sweetness. Do I take this out? Will it stop crafting? Nope. Yay, spiked baseball bat. That's literally the whole reason I stopped at the archery place. Okay, I hear you. Come here. Magneto-looking motherfucker. Freaking zombie out there stealing people's debit cards and shit. Well, that's one of the reasons I don't eat a lot of sweets in general. I don't care for that level of sweetness anymore. What's that say? Saranac Town Hall. I'm not broke, I'm just married, so I'm not allowed to carry money. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. There's the bar and grill. Alright, this does a little more damage since 2 swings kills. What time that zombie just went out the damn door? I came all the way around here to kill that fucking zombie. I fear no zombie. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. Does anybody in chat actually like beer? Because you're not going to like what I'm about to do. Wait, did I not get those? All my life is a PvP. I think there's a PvP element to it, but this, I'm not playing PvP. Like, I think you can play PvP on it, but I know there's a multiplayer element, but I honestly don't know anybody else who has it. We're gonna empty all these beer kegs. I know, sacrilege. I'm just pouring it out on the ground. But I want the keg. I don't want the beer. And hello from Germany. Hey, Neff, we've got another person from your neck of the woods. Oh, shit, wrong way. One of our moderators is from Austria, so you're in good company. Beef patties. Beer keg. Empty, empty, empty. Can't take them all. We can take the beer, 2 of them and the gin. We'll take the 2 and the gin. Music is sad for this action. Yeah. Don't look at me. I'm not the one that came up with the soundtrack. I mean, it would be kind of sad for the fact that, you know, everybody's dead and you're surrounded by zombies. I missed my T button to mark. Gonna check the cooler. I got a box of waffles. We're not here for waffles. I got plenty of waffles. We're here for beer kegs. Yeah, we will take the basmati rice and the hot chocolate. Won't take the deep fryer. We'll take all that stuff. But yes, I agree that a lot of times the music is quite sad. Okay, this is the place that had the like absolutely empty walk-in. And I know I'm checking some of these places multiple times. I'd rather make sure I get everything than leave anything behind. What level have you in lockpicking? Not very high. I literally just started this playthrough about 2 hours, 15 minutes ago. But I did choose lockpicking as one of my starting perks, so shouldn't be that bad. Stats. Yeah, I'm at 28 lockpicking because I started with it as a perk. And dismantling. Okay. To the American Legion so we can maybe get some more beer kegs. And I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of hours into this. I think I'm at like 12 hours total. And about half of that was last week's stream, which was a couple days after the pre-alpha came out. And then I've been doing an episodic series that I've got like 3 hours into. It's still very, very early on. Okay. Hopefully we can get a couple more beer kegs. Yeah, I still have a bunch of stuff on me. Our little lip there's a little taller than you would expect. Oh, I'm not gonna grab the food. I've got enough food on me for right this second. We'll come back and get more. And we got at least one beer keg. So that's not a bad haul of beer kegs. We all fill those up with water. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 beer kegs. Each one holds 900 fluid ounces. So that's just shy of what? 10,000, right around 10,000 fluid ounces. I want to hang right here. And we'll go back home. Go back up to the lake house. Probably cook up a lot of these beef patties. I don't want to take the long route. I'll take the shortcut. Kind of, sort of shortcut. It'd be nice if there was a deep freezer in this game, so I could just store a crap ton of food and it never go off. But I don't think there is. It's like I've got all these freaking frozen beef patties and frozen waffles. I want to go cook them all up, which is going to take forever. Maybe they'll get rid of some of the smell. I threw out all my rotten stuff, so I don't know what's smelling. Left and then right. Real quick. We have 15 freaking viewers at the moment. Wow. That's a bit on the nut side. Like I said, this game does numbers. And I'm enjoying it. I enjoy the fact that it's as complicated as it is. Oh, look at that. Hello, lurking people. Yes, hello, lurkers. Hello to all my viewers who are not actively in chat, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I will try to be as entertaining as I can be while we drive all over the place and try not to hit zombies. The zombies. I don't know, what do you think? We call the runners the zombies because they got the zoomies. They're those zoomy zombies. Zombie for short. Come up here to the stop sign and we'll check the map again. Remember, kids, Don't drive distracted. Don't text and drive. That's how you hit telephone poles. Okay, hang a right. And then we can take the side street up to the lake house. Unfortunately, this thing turns every bit as well as you would think it would. Crawlers, no, zombies. That way it's zoomies and zombies. Probably gonna get a bunch of dislikes for that comment, just because it's a stupid thing to say. Feel free to join in the conversation. The ladies in chat don't bite very hard. Well, let's ask nicely. Wait, Amaya, does that mean we've got ZOMBOS? ZOMBOS! If it's a runner and it's a female and it's a zombie, it's a Zumla? Or Zoobles? They've got Zoobles on their chest? It's an upgrade to Boobles. Yeah, if they want to join in chat, they can. If they don't, they don't. I'm not going to force them. Feel free to stick around and watch. And, well, nope. Stay on the road, Drew. How's it going? It's going freaking fantastic over there on the Twitch. Yep, already getting stressed out. I'm going to need to sleep. Stop sign coming up. Make sure I didn't miss my turn. Which I have not. Yay! I have not missed my turn. Those are boobles. Is that like, what do you call the breast of a ghost? Boobies. It's this road over here on the left. Sorry, if I press F while driving, it should turn the headlights on. I realize I can turn the headlights on. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to come in here. Just lightly brush the zombie. Oh no, I think that was a pretty good haul. Gonna be cooking a lot of French fries. That's right. Bum. This is boo shit. Those are boobles. Bag of fries. Beef patties. Box of waffles. Gotta take the waffles. I think I've about filled up the fridge. But I might have a solution for that. Yep. Put the egg trays in there. Put some pizza slices in there. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I think there's another refrigerator out in the guest house. Yep. We're just gonna take this fridge with us. Okay, now is there a way to turn these? Oh, yep. Hey, I figured out how to turn them. Stuck inside of something else. What do you mean stuck inside of something else? Alright, it ain't pretty, but... Oh. No, we need to put scrap and stuff up. Scrap. And we come over to crafting, we put all those up. Something else is weighing us down pretty heavy. Is it consumables? Yeah. Yeah, let's put all those up. Let's put all our consumables up. I guess it's down to 73 pounds. Is the fridge on? I will check in just a moment. Thank you for reminding me about that. Box fish. I didn't realize I got that. Gotta put the ice cream up. Because, you know, can't leave the ice cream out here. Then we'll come out and get the beer kegs. I remember I ran right past my... Examine connections, not connected to anything. Add connection. Examine connection connected to dishwasher, so connected to building fuse block. Guess that's what I want to do. I knew where the hell it was. Where's the building fuse box? Where's the maybe? Ah, there it is. Yep, there we go. All right. That got me down to 73 pounds. Obviously, there's a bunch of stuff here that I need to transfer, but stinky smell. Why am I getting a stinky smell? I don't think any of that stuff had rotted. It's not. Let's see if I can figure out which. At 37. It's not worse by the fridges. Maybe it is. How do you tell when something's giving off a smell? Because nothing says rotten. I do know there's ways to help with the smell. You put something that doesn't stink down. Must be in the first fridge. I'll check. Well, nothing says rotten. Over here in the second fridge. I want the shampoo bottle. These smell good, so. Smells like flowers. So sometimes you can do that to help cover up the smells. Yeah, the smell is definitely bad here in the fridge. Well, once I come out here, the smell starts going away. Oh wait, do this the smart way. Okay. That would be too heavy for you to carry. Yes. Refill from sink. Alright, we're not. Where's the bathtub? We need a lot of water. Alright, that doesn't have a bathtub. Do I even have a bathtub? Maybe in this bathroom. Yeah, there we go. Put the empty ones down. Okay, that one's full. We'll set it over here. That one's full. The nice thing is the more I move around with a lot of weight on me, the stronger I become. I can carry 4 when they're empty. I got 42% stinky smell. So, I don't know. Maybe it's some bug. I'm just going to bring up all my beer kegs. This is literally just my way of boiling it. Okay. Can I not have more than one in there? There's no. Oh, yeah. No, I can't. All right. Because the stove only has 150 pounds. Maybe it's. But I can queue up a bunch of these and then put the other one. Then queue up a bunch more. This is when an auto clicker would be absolutely amazing. or some kind of macro. Get the last 3. And just watch that cooking skill rise. Yay! Kind of a bit on the cheaty side, but I think I can fill up 2 of these. That would be too heavy for you to carry. Okay. Refill from tub. Place. Refill from tub. And place. Yeah, I kind of like doing it in the inventory screen instead of... Because then I could just do that. Fill from tub and place. And fill the tub back up. Are you preparing for something like in Project Zomboid? Kinda, but a lot of this I'm just using to boil water because it helps max out your cooking skill. As you see, my cooking skill keeps going up, and all I'm doing is putting water in the stove and boiling it. Okay. Let's just bring all the beer kegs down. So unfortunately, it's going to take a minute because, you know, I want to have the beer kegs that way down the road when water does get shut off. I have easy storage. Yes, there are better ways of storing it. I can come in here to the building, I can go to storage, and I can make fluid drums. Plastic scraps and screws. And actually, I can make this. Let's make one real quick. I definitely have that stuff. Storage. Build. Put this out here in the kitchen. That one's empty. Pour into from item. Honestly, don't know how much this thing carries or holds. So this thing holds 6,000 fluid ounces. So I can put about 6 beer barrels in this. Oh yeah. I'm being stupid. So down the road, I'll be filling up a bunch of these. Well, that's a pretty damn small barrel. I know there's IBCs in the game. I just don't know if you can move them. It'd be really nice if I could move one. IBC holds 275 gallons. I don't know. The only place I know for a fact that there is IBCs is up at one of the camps. We'll get all these beer kegs down, and we'll sleep for a little while. Help get my stress down. I don't really know any other way of getting stressed down. I don't think the antidepressants do it. Oh, I can figure out one way to get rid of my stress real easy. I got a whole bunch of cannabis. Just get high as a fucking kite. Weed and booze should take the edge off. Can I find Xanax somewhere? I think Xanax is a stress thing. Or lithium. One of the two. I don't fucking remember. I don't do drugs. I don't take prescription drugs. But as far as preparing for something like in Zomboid, this is basically Project Zomboid. Just first person, and basically the developers of this have said that the game is inspired by Project Zomboid and DayZ, I think was the other game. I still have 117 crafts left. That's 93 pounds. Well, it's just instant fill. You don't have to wait around for it to fill however fuck much of beer keg holes. I don't know what they might make you paranoid instead of stressed. Hey, maybe. Oh look, I put more water in. Time to boil more water. And from everything I've been able to find out, at least for the time being, these things can hold it, or your stove can hold infinite liquid. And you can just sit there and take the beer keg over to the sink, fill it up, put it in the... Extract 2 item, pour into from item. So you can pour beer kegs into that, but you can't. I don't think you can fill this up from the sink. It is a crafted structure. Actually, have any? Let me check something. It might be out in the truck. I've learned 5 new recipes. I've discovered a new recipe. God, this shit got so freaking annoying in Final Fantasy 15. Sleep, 10 hours. I'm no longer stressed. Sleep for another 10 hours. Alright, let's get some food. Unfortunately, like I said earlier, the length of time you sleep has nothing to do with how long. We're just gonna eat a fuck ton of ice cream. Rotten ice cream. Stuff's starting to go off. But the cooking time is not dependent upon in-game time. It's based on real-world time. While I was sleeping, I was not cooking. I'm starting to feel woozy. I just ate my body weight in ice cream. I'm still getting the stinky smell, so I don't fucking know what the... Eat some pizza slices. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting a stinky smell here. Yeah, as long as I drink the shampoo, that should help. I'm gonna go up to the bathrooms and see if there's any more shampoo or anything like that. Basic painkillers. I'll definitely take those. Toothpaste, toothbrush, small mask, hair dryer. Maybe in the guest house? That's not a bathroom. Is there no bathroom in the guest house? That's a kind of shitty guest house. Still gotta come to the main house to use the crapper. Large bottle. Pork. I'm gonna try to roll through this real quick and see if there's anything that might be close to being rotten. So many kegs, yeah. Looks like I went and visited wattage, doesn't it? Some of these beef patties are like 20% bad. But we're gonna cook a bunch of that stuff once I'm done cooking all this water. But unfortunately, I've got 242 more freaking things queued up, and they are 5 seconds apiece. So you can do the math. Ooh, I can make chocolate donuts. Sugar bag, fancy milk chocolate, flour bag, and cookie. But I did learn more recipes. I can make barbecue fajitas. Yay, fajitas. Buttered corn. Fried fish. Fried meat. Like waffles. Honestly, I don't know if I can make beef. If I can type it. I can make beef fajitas and beef enchilada. I don't know if I can make anything with those beef patties. It is Tuesday. It could very well be Taco Tuesday. Another 200 of these, but my cooking skill is going up nicely. And if you encumber yourself like this and walk around, you help your strength stat. See? That's all it takes. If you really, really want to slowly level your freaking strength stat, just grab a full keg and carry it around. Taco donuts? Who the fuck's that in? Oh, Amaya. Who the fuck says something about taco donuts? Oh yeah, Amaya. It would always be Amaya. But at least now, when I go around and I find cookbooks and stuff, I can read them. Okay, we do need to get... I don't think I can do anything with those. No. I need to craft some more. Okay, we need to get some more pots and pans in there. You're in timeout for that. Okay, cast iron pan goes in. I think I have an oven dish. Might be out in the truck. I need to bring more stuff in from the truck. Because the truck has 400 pounds in it. Unfortunately, a good chunk of it. The stuff that doesn't actually have to be in here, like whiskey, toothpaste. What fucking... Oh, smell 15% bad. Could I put something that smells good in there and make that not so bad? Or is that not how it works? How the fuck does whiskey... Yeah, so I need to cook a lot of that stuff. Try to get that smell down some. Okay, so we'll take all the scrap. Okay. I think Amaya's asking to get spanked. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Normally, I'd expect Lupine to be the one asking to get spanked. But maybe it's Amaya's day. I don't know. No. That sounds awfully not convincing. No. I'd never ask to be spanked. Okay. So that's all the scrap out of the truck. And I can say it's a truck because that's obviously a freaking truck. Okay. Got a whole bunch of special shit. I can all... Someone had too much caffeine. Yeah. That sounds like a Maya. So I'll put all these in here because I should... Yep, Night of the Living Dead. I don't have a fucking hammer. I don't have a hammer. I'll leave the darts and dartboard and stuff like that. Come over here to scrap. Get rid of that and put... Huh. The box is full. Okay, so we'll take this one. We'll rename it. Obviously, down the road, there will be more organization, and it'll be like based on plastic scrap and wood scrap and metal scrap and blah blah blah. But for right now, this works. A squirrel. How much more cooking do I have before I can start making waffles? 140 times 5. What else is in the truck? A bunch of tools. Oven dish, I need that. Plastic tubs, notebooks. How is a notebook a tool? Jerry can will stay in here. I'll probably have a couple more jerry cans. So that's kind of all I want to take out of there for right now. I'm going to put the oven dish in there. Anyway, we've got a cast iron pan. We've got an oven dish. Does that open up anything else for me? E-E-E-F. Nope. More coffee, stat. Right, stat now. Okay, it's 9:30 a.m. Let's say we go loot some more. What kind of stuff do we want to loot? We're pretty good on food. I think we need to get... Let's go check out, see if we can find the hardware store. Not brewing a third pot now. Does anyone know where obviously, for any of my viewers who are playing this game, Does anyone know where the hell that hardware store is? Because obviously that'd make it a lot easier than me trying to figure it out. I can come over here to Dannemora and see what we can find. I don't really feel like going to the prison just yet. Yes, the prison would be amazing. I'm sure I'd get some amazing shit in the prison. I just don't feel like going to the prison. This, I think, is a gun shop. I'm really interested in getting a bunch of guns right this second. That's why I asked for the people who are playing the game. Yeah, because you don't even know where the house is in the episodic series. I'm going the wrong damn way. Keep the back tires on the road and we're all good. You can get vehicles stuck in here, but it's a... it's like if your tires aren't flat type thing. Like if you run over a log and it's in the middle of your chassis and none of your tires are on the ground, that kind of, you can get stuck. Yes, all zombie stuff should have... all zombies should always have a crap ton of fog so you can't see shit. Make zombies scarier. Make zombies scary again. A vote for me in 2028 is a vote to make zombies scary again. I don't know what this is. This is David's Auto Parts. I don't really need auto parts. At least I didn't break out the window this time. Some other business here. Well, it looks like a business. Might be a house. Yeah, I guess it's a house. One thing I really wish they would do is update the engine noises. This is some kind of gas station. Can't really see shit, so I don't know. Ooh, that's something I want to do. So we need to remember the outermost one. It's a battery charger. So you put your batteries in there and come back eventually, and your batteries will be charged. Sammy's. I don't know what the fuck Sammy's is, but it looks like a gas station. What I'm looking at. What this is. Entering Brand's pharmacy. Yeah, don't really need a pharmacy either. Especially not one named after the... Yeah, what the hell did I hit? I don't know, but it took a chunk of my life. Pizzas and Red Hots. Oh, either of those. That's the prison. Don't worry, I think that's annoying too, so. Now entering Good Times Local Depot. I don't know what the hell Good Times Local Depot is, but sounds like it might be like a general store or something. Stupid moving speed bumps. Just hold, stay still, speed bump. Yep. Find the alarm. I hear it, I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Bad pig. I want a microwave. Should I take the microwave with me? I don't know where I put it. It is definitely a general store. Take some orange marmalade. I already have oven dishes. Take the cookie. Take the sour cream. Yep. I don't have my bleach on me. It's out in the truck. Maybe I can find some in here. I don't need kerosene. Chocolate chip cookie. Get the cookie! Large cooking pot. I don't have a saucepan. Crunchy peanut butter. Cookie. Another cookie. More cookie. Yay, cookie. I see you out there. No cookies will be left behind. We got a peach, and an apple, and a bagel, another apple, and a baguette. Gotta have all the pineapples so I can hang them upside down. Bob and weave. That one just came to go do a little shopping. Even brought their own paper bag. Fuck that shit. I love oatmeal raisin. Bug spray. Okay, where's my bleach? That needs to stay on me. Ah, wrong button. It's actually the right button. I just... Okay. Bleach must be back at the house. Do I have anything else that I can use to sanitize? Any baby wipes? I think we might be going back to the house. Oh, wait. Brand's Pharmacy is right over here. You know what pharmacies have? Disinfectant. Was this Brand's Pharmacy? I don't think this was Brand's Pharmacy. That's the fire department. So continue straight. I would have no problem at all with you making up no raisin cookies. I was just talking about how I wasn't going to go to the pharmacy because I don't need to go to the pharmacy. Here I am at the pharmacy. Salty crackers, canned tuna, enchilada kit, pistachios, fancy chocolate. The pharmacy's got the good shit. Compression bandage, antidepressants. You know, they just leave those out everywhere. Elastic bandage, compression bandage. I don't know what the fuck that is. Antidepressants. Prescription antibiotics just left out. Must be one of those Canadian pharmacies where they just give you the prescription stuff without even asking. Oh, you need some Tylenol? You don't need Tylenol. Oh, magazine rack's empty. What you need is some morphine. Here you son of a bitch. tough lock, so. Isopropyl alcohol. Oh, you know what the worst thing is? I could just come over here and... More isopropyl alcohol. Yay! Syringes. Now, I always trust just random syringes I find in the biohazard bin. That doesn't, reek of hepatitis at all. Or I'll put a medical mask on first. They'll be fine. You too. That's a hell of a lock. Oh, silent alarm. Down, bag. Down. Oh, I hate when they get stuck behind the doors like this. I'll just let them break the door. Tough lock. Womax? I don't want any more medical mask. COVID's over. I don't need a mask. Should be careful with that. It's a good way for YouTube to decide it doesn't like me anymore. No, they don't. Okay. That's definitely not the right way. Cold medicine. I'm gonna get high as fuck tonight. Whatever, some good old-fashioned Robitussin. Not the current Robitussin, the old-fashioned Robitussin. Back when you used to be able to get high on it. God damn it. I like standard locks. I don't really care for the tough locks. It's taking a long time to break through that door. Thankfully, the vomit-inducing smell doesn't really seem to do anything. A dairy cream bar. Mmm. Car key. I'll take a car. It's like the price is right and shit. You want a brand new car. Well, new to you anyways. I don't really know how much I want to get food out of this. I'll take the orange marmalade. It's sealed up. Lunchbox? A rotten tomato? Yeah, definitely wash my hands. Yeah, we'll do it a couple times just to be safe. I'm not drinking anything in this place. We'll take the scrap. I'm gonna take the rotten food. I think I've looted most of this stuff. Didn't loot that. Definitely looted those. That's the way out. There. I think I've looted the pharmacy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh. No, I can't ride in it. I don't want to ride the rocket ship. Actually, you know what? Okay, so we got a POS. Where's the damn cash register? The fuck kind of pharmacy still has swing doors? Excuse me, sir? Ma'am? Can you get the fuck away from my truck? If you don't want to, that's fine. Just turned into a speed bump. Beep, beep, beep. Wash your hands and then dig in the trash. Yeah. Well, you gotta make sure your hands are sanitary before you go into the trash. I got latex gloves on, it's fine. Ow. Still looking for a hardware store. Zombie just came out of the fucking sky. Goddamn sky zombies. Wait, you can cook human flesh? Surprising enough, nothing seems to burn down. Where is this place? Agatha's plant shop. I don't give a shit about Agatha's plant shop. What's the name of the plant in Little Shop of Horrors? Yeah, feed me, Seymour. Feed me. That's definitely not a house back there. Ah, fuck you. Was it Agatha? What the hell is this? Now entering... Oh, high school. Yeah, I guarantee I can find some guns in there. School shooter, school shooter. Where have you put your gun, oh school shooter? That joke only works because I'm American. It's perfectly okay for Americans to make fun of other Americans. Yeah, I'm gonna say that definitely ain't a house. A church? That looks like a fucking church. Now entering St. Peter's House of Prayer. St. Peter's House of Flapjacks. Chickens and waffles. We only serve the finest Aunt Jemima syrup. None of that Pearl Mill Baking Company bullshit. No. This is legit Aunt Jemima's. We stockpiled before they pulled it from the shelves. Yep, it's a Zoomer. Ambient Energy Powerhouse. Not really sounding like somewhere I want to go. Ooh, big shed. You find all kinds of cool shit in a big shed. As I always say, remember, a boat is a boat, but a mystery box could be anything. Audrey, too. You looked that shit up, didn't you? Because there's no way in hell you knew that off the top of your head. Well, let's just pick the lock. It's a standard lock, so it shouldn't be that bad. Yep. Oh, warehouse, where have you been all my life? Oh, warehouse. Not that way. We'll take the solder here. Named after the girl you had a crush on. Yep. I know. As soon as you said the name of it, it all clicked. Industrial driver bit, lithium battery. Reinforced wooden rod. Another industrial driver bit. Hard hats, nails. Ooh, it's a tough lock. Wrong way. Schematic for nails, awesome. Wonder if I can actually use that. Special. Staples, nails. Requires mechanical of 5. How the hell do you get your mechanical up? Well, it's not creepy. Baseball bat, oh spiky baseball bat. You want to become friends with this zombie's face. Daryl Freeman. Or at least you have Daryl Freeman's ID on you. Heavy bolts, framing nail pack. Tough lock. Wrong way. Definitely that way. The naming of a carnivorous plant after your crush. Well, he didn't know it was carnivorous when he named it. Ooh, hydraulic cutters. Yay! We'll take the framing nails. I think I'll need them down the road. I don't have a nail gun to put them in, but basic welding wire, which would help if I had a fucking welder. Hacksaw, I don't want that. Heavy bolts, rubber strap, lithium battery, portable welder. Oh, cool. I was just saying I didn't have a welder. Now I do. Yay, welder! It's not a very good welder, but it's still a welder. We're getting some of the tools I want. Okay, come over here to tools. Tools, that one. Put those in there. It's getting kind of dark. Do we go home and camp, or do we stay out and keep looting? What say you, chat? Loot through the night, or go home and sleep? I'm kind of thinking go home and sleep. Unless I find the hardware store. No. Okay. What would you do if you were in the middle of a zombie apocalypse? Would you go home and sleep through the night so that it was nice and sunny when you came back? Or would you loot and pillage through the night? You don't have to be knowledgeable on it. It literally just boils down to what would you do? WWJD, what would Johnny do? Clinton Correctional Storage. You have stuff? Like, what do you mean stuff? You have sleeping stuff? I have a sleeping bag. That's kind of the extent. I think going home and sleeping is probably... I mean, at least I have a sleeping bag. We don't drive over zombies. That zombo just spawned in. Yeah, I don't know why, but around there they spawn in. It does seem like if you get a certain distance away from your oven, it stops cooking. So follow this around. Really not that far away from the house anyways. Autosave kind of hits hard. It doesn't hit nearly as hard as O&I does. I made a wrong turn to Albuquerque. It's this turn. And this turn. We're live on both the Twitchy and the YouTubies. Yay, Twitchy and YouTubies. We're still boiling water. Yeah, you get too far away and it stops boiling water. I'm very hydrated. We are idle, so we're a little stressed, getting a little drowsy, and we are dirty. So let's clean ourselves. Okay, we are no longer dirty. Let's go up and take a nap. And our bedroom is this way. How's the stats doing? Is cooking still going up? Yes, cooking is still going up. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, use the restroom, smoke a cigarette, and I will be right back. Let me put my be right back screen up. We're at 5 likes at the moment. I guess while I'm taking a break, if you guys want, go pop over to the episodes and drop them a like and watch them later. I'll be back. What she doesn't say is that I am the smoothie. She wasn't making a smoothie, she was making me. Do 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 a do 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 a do 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 do. Nobody went to go look at the. Nobody went to go like the episodes. Oh well. Fuck up some zombies. Well, it's actually only 3 a.m., so let's get some food. Nom nom nom. Fuck you and fuck your fake fruit. I want to eat me a pineapple. I want to eat me a baguette. And the whole damn thing. Just nom 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 nom. Box breadsticks. Got some cool corn chips. Totally not Doritos. Yep, we're just gonna eat this whole goddamn pineapple. And fuck it, we're gonna eat some salty crackers too, because those are definitely not Ritz's. All my beer cakes turned black. And slightly overhydrated. And we still have 75 more boiled water to make before we even start cooking everything else that needs to be cooked. I thought they were silver earlier. Yeah. We need a bread knife. Are there weapons in the truck? I don't have a bread knife. What the fuck? Yeah, we need to fix that problem. Some wet cat food. We got up. I can't pass up the freaking chocolate donut. Chocolate donut's going in my tummy. Bagel. And a brownie. That brownie does not look appetizing. Oh, I see you. We did it. Drop. I wonder, isn't there a compost? Compost bin. Okay, so we need a butt ton of farming, metal brackets. Okay, so we need to do some farming. I was really hoping to find. Oh wait, I need seeds. Do I have any seeds in the shed? Yes. Got some sweet potato seeds. Yeah, sweet potatoes. Oh, we got a shovel. I've been looking for a shovel. One of the things they don't tell you. You dig up a soil bag. You dig up a soil bag. You dig up another soil bag. Yay, all the fucking soil bags. Because you have to add dirt to these things, and instead of carrying soil bags, you can just dig the shit up. Okay, add dirt, soil bag, select. Garden crate, little onion. He's so cute, little fucking onion. Add dirt, soil bag, select. Add dirt, don't have any more soil bags, okay. Now I do. Okay. We might be going to Agatha's plant shop. We come here, replace. There we go. But, you know, anytime I put a shovel down, I always make sure it's spade side up. Yeah, we're not growing. We can grow a little cannabis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything needs to be in a large. So we need to water these. Yep. Put these. Put the seeds up. We need to water the plants. So come here, beer keg. Any seeds in those? Max. I think I need to water each and every plant. Does seem that way. This is why I have a beer keg. Or why I have a bunch of beer kegs. I got onion growing in here, so actually, you know what? We're just going to put this beer keg out here. That way we know this is our plant watering beer keg. It's like that's how you water your plants, right? You just take a beer keg around. Oh shit, we got planters everywhere. I mean, that's how I water my beer kegs. Or my, yeah, I said exactly the way I meant to say it. Put all those up. Tools. They're all locked. Okay. We need... Definitely don't need that. You got her. We need shit to get up a lot better. We need some wood scrap and we can make a standard workbench. And we can make the advanced workbench. We just need a bunch of shit. 5 electric scrap. Okay. And I guess that we took it all. So some iron scrap. We need some metal brackets. I don't know if I have those. Nope, definitely don't have those. We probably need to make the small one first, so we can make the stuff for the larger one. Just takes wood scrap. Put all that up. Reinforced wooden rod. All right. B, stations, workbench. We need some nails. All right, we got nails. Got a whole bunch of nails. Stations, workbench, build. We need a hammer. Refuse to believe I don't carry a fucking hammer on me, but whatever. Build. And where do I want this? We can put it right here by the stairs. Maybe. Come on. When we're tired of building stuff, we can sit in the lazy boy. Oh. And there will be episode 3 of the Vein series will come out tomorrow at 6 p.m. Okay. 6 a.m. Sorry, 6 a.m. So we need a hammer. We have. And we need pliers. Okay, so now we just need some iron scrap and we'll make a bunch of... Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I probably went right past it. Yep. Alright. I was going to leave the pool table here, but... Oh, shit. You can disrack them. Or de-rack them. Grab. Grab. Alright. All that crap's gone, so... Cool. Oh, shit. Okay. You can't dismantle the pool cues. Whatever. Okay, pliers. And iron scrap. And we'll make like 15 of those. And then we're going to tear down this station and build the next station. Cloth rope. Reinforced wooden plank, reinforced wooden rod, wooden plank, wooden rod. Fishing line, fishing hook, notepad, water skin, kindling, sawdust, makeshift bandage, needle and thread, hand grenade. Slice carrot, slice watermelon. Where's sliced pineapple? Maybe sliced bread, so we can put like a baguette in here. We take all those and make sure before I actually try to make the next one. Okay, so we got the metal brackets. We probably got screws and planks. Screws. Definitely got those. Planks. Probably have those. What else did I need? Escape, stations, advanced, electrical scrap. Okay. Stations. Advanced says I can build it. So we will get rid of this. Unfortunately, you do not get most of your stuff back. But I had to make components, repair workbench, schematic table. Okay. Look at all those surge protectors. That seems really safe. Okay. Now we can put a whole bunch of this shit in here. Because that lets me make a bunch of stuff. So we need a hammer. And that would be tools. Put a pair of pliers in there. Put a hammer in there. So now we can make another like 15 rings. And cloth scrap. How to get your construction and your crafting up. Cloth scrap. I really don't have that fucking much cloth. Alright. Hey, we can fix that. And we need a pair of scissors. Which is fine because I've got industrial cutting. I don't need a pair of scissors on me anymore. Okay. Advanced components take components. Components take copper wire bundle and plastic casing. Capacitor takes bauxite powder used in creation of aluminum ingots. Concrete paste, plastic casings, plastic scrap. So you can just take sawdust and vegetable fat to make chunks of iron, which you can take iron ingots to break down, aluminum ingots to break down, fishing hook, notepad, center lock, water skin, code lock. Fuel, you can make sawdust just out of wood scrap. Makeshift bandage, spiked wooden plank. So a little mad there's not sliced freaking yeah, words. Word to your mother, yo. I can't slice up my pineapple. Are we done boiling water? Yes, we are. Cool. Let's make some waffles. Okay. Just gonna make some waffles real quick. Figure we've done scavenging, we've done zombie killing. We haven't really done much cooking, so let's get our inner Martha Stewart out. And the waffles only take 15 seconds, so. And just bear in mind, you can burn these damn things. So unlike a lot of games where, you just set to cook and get cooked food, you actually have to pay attention to this shit. You can't burn the boiled water. I mean, you got to be a pretty bad cook to burn water. It's possible. You can overboil water and turn it all to steam, and then it goes away and you break your pot. Sure, I'm not the only one here that's done that before. Put that in there too. Okay, bunch of waffles. Put anything similar in there. Wrong button. Wrong button. All right, well, I figured out how to get to the admin. I want to see if I can do anything with these beef patties. It says searable meat. I have a pan. Okay, so it's just seared meat. Unfortunately, these take 2 goddamn minutes. Oh, fucking Christ. When you cook these and you get 45% hunger satiation. Satisfaction. You're 45% less hungry. Drawback is, I can imagine how long it would take to cook all of those beef patties. I have 4,795 fluid ounces of clean boiled water. Good God. As much as I want to bitch about the 2 minutes for the fucking beef patties, the French fries take 8 and only give you 15% hunger. I think I'll cook the damn beef patties long before I cook frozen French fries. You make a brownie, sugar bag, fancy milk chocolate, and a flour bag with a little bit of milk. I don't know where the hell you get milk. As far as I know, cows are not in this game. So there's no milking cows. Maybe I can go find a female zombie. It just says milk. It doesn't say that it has to be cow's milk. I mean, there's pigs running around. Female pig would lactate. It's a mammal. It has teats. Ooh, seared beef patty. Oh, see, if it's seared, it's 52%. Now we got some basmati rice. Make that. I definitely need to keep this bleach bottle on me. I mean, I really don't because I think I've got better now, but we'll keep the bleach. Boxed fish. See how long that takes to cook. Can of corn! I don't know what I can do with all that whiskey. Yeah, look at all those fucking French fries and beef patties. The waffles don't take very long to cook, so let's take all those. Egg trays. We can make some eggs. Come over here. Waffle. Put these. Egg. Put these. What was the other thing I grabbed? Oh, yeah, rice. I need water for that. Oh, come here, beer keg. Fancy milk chocolate. Can of corn. Oh, you gotta make a can of corn. Got a lot of fucking food. A peach. Raisin cookies. Okay. I know we can do rice. So we'll make a couple things of rice. Those don't take too horribly long. I said can of corn, not candy corn. Can of corn. I know. I meant like long-term sustainable milk. Obviously, the milk in the fridges is going to go bad eventually. And one thing of rice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of candy corn either. Speaking of which, where the fuck did that little shit leave his candy? This fat ass probably ate it all already. kid went out trick-or-treating, so. And done. Yeah, see, that rice is 27% hunger. Can of corn, 20 seconds. The bad thing is, it literally just puts the can of corn on the goddamn stove. Even though it says it takes a pot, you still have to open the can of corn after you're done cooking, which tells you flat out. Okay, eggs are 1:15 a piece. Waffles are 15 seconds, so. Time to pay the dad tax. Nope, it's the candy tax. Now there is a place that is supposed to be like really good for schematics and cookbooks and stuff like that. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can figure out where the hell it is. Because I've watched a lot of videos, but I've purposely avoided videos that tell me specifically where things are. Yeah, the Foreign Legion or whatever the hell it was, I knew where that was. We'll spend a couple more minutes with our Martha Stewart, and then we'll go explore. Hard-boiled egg tray. That's 30%. So yeah, cooking is the easy way to get your food. Time to clock out and go pick up kiddos. Drive safe, Heather. We'll see you next time. Or we'll see you when you get back, or get free, or whatever. Or you can just put me on while you're driving, so you can be distracted. Or not distracted. Definitely not the first time you tuned into a stream while you were driving. Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't want to do these French fries. I might throw away a lot of those French fries. I need to make that compost bin. Unfortunately, I gotta finish cooking these, and then so I need to remember to make a compost bin. Or you guys need to remind me to make the damn compost bin, because then I can put my rotten food in there and turn it into soil or fertilizer, one of the two. Go Waffles, go! Go Waffles, go! Go, go, Gadget Waffles. I love me some Lego. Lego my ego, motherfucker. Alright, that still cooked even though it wasn't completely done. I wonder where the cutoff is. You don't have to hit it right at 100%. I try to because, you know, it's like pumping gas. You want to get like right there at that dollar amount. And it's more fun if you just like hold it down and just go YOLO. I'm sure some of the guys in chat know what I'm talking about. I'm sure some of the girls in chat know what I'm talking about. And some of the either ors. Neither either or. Cooking is up to in the 60s. I may just boil the rest of this beer keg for more stats because, you know, boiling water is easy to get your cooking stat up. And I think I think the higher your cooking stat is, the more satiation you get from these. Ooh. That one went a little long. Wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, 110%. Oops. It didn't burn, so that's what matters, right? As long as I don't burn it. Might be a little crunchy, might be a little soft. As long as it ain't burnt, it ain't burnt. Well, Casper, if you're gonna go get something, what would you go get? Did the kiddo give? Mm-hmm. I have to beat him upside his head. And, where's my money, bitch? Both my kids have bills that I cover, so they're responsible for giving me a little bit of money each month to cover their bills. Okay, so cooked. Yep. Oh, yeah. Guess it helps if I take it out of the stove. Box waffles, basmati, can of corn, but similar. Are you really full? Cooked. Cooked. Put up my cookies. Gotta keep freaking Amaya away from my cookies. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm not gonna do too much on the Martha Stewart shit, but we will boil the rest of this water. Which I have a lot to boil. That's all cooking. What's my cooking stat too? 64. Damn. My construction's up to 36 already. And speaking of construction, I'm gonna put this bitch out by the shed because it's under utilities. Makeshift. I can't actually make that yet because I need more mechanical. Battery charger. Makeshift battery. Gas generator. I can make fucking solar panels. Makeshift windmill. Weather gauge. I can make fluorescent lights. God damn, I'm a fucking genius. I know there's a compost bin. I saw it. I just don't know which one of these it's under. It's under utilities. And I need... Oh, I still need a fuck ton of farming before I can even touch that. Yeah, food does sound good. Ooh, corn is ready to harvest. Sweet potato is ready to harvest. More corn. Can of corn! Harvest my cucumber. Harvest carrot. Remember when I said I need a whole bunch of farming? I'm getting a whole bunch of farming. %64 water, 64. I harvested 3 plants, salvaged 2 seeds. I think I'm gonna use this one for a lot of my seeds. We'll plant some carrots. Why can I put them so close together there, but I can't? That's some bullshit right there. Plant some corn. Plant some onions. Plant some cucumbers. Oh, cucumber says, fuck you. I think I can put them in this. Oh, that's a small. Okay. I don't think I have a medium planter. These are all smalls. Oh, that says medium. Cool. Don't I have a couple of those around front? Yeah. Come here, bear keg. We need to water the plants. I don't need to plant water those. Ain't nothing in the greenhouse. Water in the greenhouse gives a boost. Select max. I mean, in real life, planting in a greenhouse does give you a boost because you're maintaining humidity levels. Therefore, you generally don't have to water them nearly as much. Not to mention, it's easier to maintain your temperatures. Itchy nose. I wonder if there's like a garden hose where you can fill up your barrels and stuff. Hook it up to your sink. I'm not trying to fucking plant seeds. I'm trying to water the goddamn corn. I don't really know if this is going to be a good place for it to grow. It's in the shadow of the house. But I'm going to fill up this beer keg again and then take it back out. It completely drains that sink. It's not even full because the sink didn't have enough water in it. What'd that do for my farming? Got me a 36. Discarding a growing plant will give you a 50% chance of recovering a seed. Dirt expert, you can see how long it will take for compost bin to create soil as well as the quality of soil it will yield. Green thumb, XP gained by related skill task is increased by 25%. More XP is better, right? We all kind of agree with that one. But I need a little bit of food. Where's that seared? Oh yeah, come here. Nah. Okay. So I want to go visit Agatha's plant shop and loot every fucking seed we can. So, you know, we can grow a variety of crops. Got a zombie on my bridge. I don't see a zombie on my bridge anymore. Well, as far as going and getting something, you know basically everything I eat. Map. I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map. Pretty sure I want to hang on. I want to hang on. I mean, honestly, we just go over here. Let's go to the farm. Yep, fucked up some fence. Sorry, fence. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Got a bunch of tools in here still. I don't have any food in here. Got a bunch of tools. Bunch of tools. I mean, only 200 pounds, but... Okay. Worst thing is, I might need another refrigerator. Don't need much of that. We're not going to take the soil bags because I've already shown you how easy it is to get soil. So it seems kind of useless to carry soil bags. Carrot seeds and onion seeds. You never think about it, but for some reason these old barrels are just full of food. So I'm not looking for food, I'm looking for seeds. Like potato seeds and pumpkin seeds and tomato seeds. Tomatoes. Iron scrap, wooden plank. I don't see any other. Alright, we got a ladder here. Let's go up the ladder. I don't hear any zombies, so I'm gonna put my baseball bat away. Squash seeds, sweet potato seeds, aluminum scrap, carrot, plastic scrap. We got some more boxes over there. Oh, we got another box over there. Carrot seeds, potato seeds, wooden planks. Yay! Ah, shit. I'm gonna figure out how to go up and down ladders. You got any more boxes? Ah, shit! It's not the weapon I want! Ah, shit, I got a bleeding bite. Bandages, clear. Shit, I don't have any medical on me. It's in my truck. I'm bleeding. Gonna die. Compression bandage. I think that's the one I was told to use. And bleach bottle. Okay. Wait. Do I have any needle and threads? Needle and thread, yes. Suture. Oh, fucking Christ. How the fuck do you remove the bandage? Okay, it says infected too. Consumables. Bleach bottle. Apply to bite. Use needle and thread. Use bandage. Okay. Oh, I need one more thing. I mean, that will help my... Oh yeah, we're not using basic ones. We got fucking prescription, we're using prescription. Give me that high grade fucking... Oh, I'm so high. Watch that fucking pain meter drop. Good God, that's some good shit. That ain't no Tylenol, I'll tell you that right now. That's some Tylenol 3 with codeine. By the way, wolves fucking hurt. If you can, don't get bitten by wolves. Note to self. Cattle feed, chicken feed, iron scrap, wooden plank. Iron scrap, plastic, tomato seeds. Yay, more tomato seeds. I like tomatoes. They taste yummy in my tummy. Casper's mad because I keep talking about all these fruits and vegetables, and now she's like, yep, I'm going to get food. What do you get for destroying a hay bundle? What the fuck do you do with a hay bundle? I don't know, but I'm going to break all this hay and take all the hay bundles back with me. Hey, you guys. A leaf blower. I don't know what the fuck I need a leaf blower for, but... I don't think you guys need the hay anymore. You know, since the fact you guys are zombies now. Even though I will say, there is a difference between hay and straw. Please, game developers, learn it. Hay is not bedding. Hay is food. Okay. Still can't make much of... Oh, I make the combination pliers. Yeah, I learned how to make those. I can make nails, too. Put all those in there. And hay. Hay. Not hat. Hay. Bundle hay for feeding some farm animals or yourself. It's a food item. Okay. They were saying she broke chat earlier. Now chat's broke. But Casper's driving, so. Okay, let's go visit Agatha's plant shop. Yeah, anytime you get a wound, there's actually procedures that you want to go through. You want to disinfect the wound, otherwise it will get infected. And it could get the zombie virus. Because if that wolf had been feeding on a zombie, it could have the zombie virus in its wound. You want to suture a bleeding wound. That's that auto part story, I don't care about that. And then you want to apply a bandage. You know, same basic principles you want to follow in real life. Oh, you're fine, Johnny. I'm just giving shit. You know me, I don't give a shit. What is this? It doesn't really look like a house. Could be. Turn off the truck real quick. Sound attracts zombos. zombo. I hear one. It's definitely not a house. Is that a bathroom zombie? Hey, lockpick. Heard him break a door. More lockpicks. Cool. That in and of itself was worth. Check the trash can. You never know what's going to be in the trash can. I'm assuming Neff has probably fallen asleep by now. Why do none of these houses have attics? I don't know. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you up the goat ass. Give me your $12. Correctional officer. What the fuck are you doing over here? A couple batteries. This might come in handy. Pencils. Now there will come a time when I literally just go around and I destroy everything. Today is not that day. And that's one of those things I think I would rather do off stream. Jerks magazine. Ooh, blood test kit. Can't. So I can get a blood test and figure out what blood type I am. Guessing that goes outside. Yep. That way the blood bags and stuff, I can give myself transfusions. If I've allowed a bleeding wound to bleed for too long. Oh. The hell? I put the light bulb in and... add a light bulb. Oh, it came into my inventory and I didn't notice. Yay, let there be light! There's a whole upstairs to this building. Oh, okay. I see the door. Apartments upstairs. I hear a zombo, so I think I'm gonna go look around for the zombo so I can kill it. And then we'll loot and pillage. Yep, found the zombo. I find it easier to crouch to kill the floor zombos, the crawlers. Okay, loot and pillage. Couple claw hammers. I might grab those. Or I can put them in my cabinets. Or my, yeah, those words. My workstations. Duct tape. $67 in Canadian, so that's like $20 US. I think that's the correct conversion. Sorry, zombie, you have been evicted. We will get rid of all your stuff. Ooh, cooking. I don't need a butter knife. Basmati rice. I can make some more cooked rice. Chicken broth. Cool corn chips. Not just corn chips, they're cool corn chips. Sauce pot. Might need that. Tea bags. Because, you know, it's always a good time to teabag somebody. $67 US or Canadian. I literally said it as a joke. I don't know what the conversion rate between Canadian and not Canadian is. Or see it, Canadian dollars and American dollars. I was just being an asshole. Potato. Was this about potato? So that's the only cabinets in here. Okay, that apartment's been as looted as I want. Or as looted as I care. Oh, so yeah, where I am in the game, a lot of wood scrap, wood plank, stuff like that is very, very useful. I'm getting quite heavy, so I do need to watch that. Potato with milkshake? Ew. Getting Chick-fil-A. Alright. I'm overweight. Time to go unload. Yeah, I can't run. We're gonna put all this shit in my truck, and unfortunately it's nighttime, so. Okay, crafting. Clear. Put these. And back to the... Oh, shame I can't destroy this railing. So I'd have a straight shot. Should have gotten that discard plant, gives you a chance to get seeds. I need a heavy hammer to break that. I got some more shampoo. I got some more smell good stuff. I I don't have Chick-fil-A up here. Oh, you're kind of missing out. I know there's a lot of backlash about like, some of the religious stuff from Chick-fil-A, but it's honestly a really good chicken restaurant. Considering the fact we don't have a lot of good chicken restaurants. So I still need to find a sledgehammer. No, I don't want to sit on the ugly ass couch. Pineapple citrus cakes. Whatever the fuck those are. Actually, you know what? Let's. No, those take heavy hammers to destroy. And I don't have a heavy hammer. A mini sledge or full sledge would be absolutely amazing right now. Hot sauce. I put that shit on everything. Chocolate chip cookie, croissant. It's in the fridge. Bag of fries. Fuck that bag of fries. I'll take the whiskey. Fuck that bag of fries. And I'll take the... we got some squash seeds. Okay. Unfortunately, this is not really... yeah, that's kind of fucked up. If I mean, you're not exactly in. Yeah, words. You're not exactly in a small area. I know whereabouts you are. I'm not going to say whereabouts you are because you know privacy and stuff. It's not like you're in fucking BFE. Okay, still looking for Agatha's seed shop. Oh, there should be a POI on my map. Yep. Or plant shop, not seed shop. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to find a butt ton of freaking seeds there. It's actually right here. Here's a Zombo. See ya, Zombo. You don't look like Agatha. No, it's a legit plant shop. Here's all my seeds. This is what I came here for. Garden hose. Not just hose, garden hose. More seeds. So those are mediums. I might come back here and take a bunch of these planters. Wash my hands. And see, we don't have a Costco. I mean, I've got Costco about an hour away. Hell, I've never even been to a Costco. Holy fucking boxes. I don't know how the hell you put a plastic box in there. Or a plastic bucket in that little bitty box, but okay. I still hear maybe garden gloves will be better than the latex gloves. Onion seeds. An apron, a muck tub, sweet potato seeds. I'm definitely gonna have plenty of seeds, I'll tell you that one right now. Nothing in that box. Soil bags. Apron. Is it an apron or is it a gardening apron? Squash seeds. $110. Wasn't really even worth it. Oh, what the fuck? Anybody else see that zombie? Somehow I got screws out of an eraser. I don't know how the fuck that one works. Headshot! Oh yeah, I want that. I might come back and take those. What's this? What's a box? That's a compost bin. Yep, you're coming with me. Fuck building one if I can just come steal one. Do 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 do. How am I gonna get it home? I don't know. There we go. That's how we're going to get it home. I will check chat in just a second. Got a cracked bucket with some shit in it. Another cracked bucket with some shit I don't need. Plastic rake. Ooh, mini sledge. That counts as a heavy hammer. Torn wires. Claw hammer, some more screws. Soil bags, watering can. Tongue groove, hacksaw. Fuck you, wheelbarrow. You're in my way. And of course, I screw my name up both in spelling and calling it out. Maybe you should start putting orders in as Casper. Maybe they'd be less likely to screw that up. I mean, I'm sure they'd still find a way. Sure you can. Oh. Okay, crafting. Put all that shit in there. Let's go get that jerry can open. Jerry cans are full of gasoline, so. Ah, it's raining inside my car. I'm gonna take the compost bin home. So I have to keep the speed under 30 miles an hour for this to work. And try not to hit anything. Which we've all watched me play enough to know trying not to hit anything is going to be a challenge. Now trying to keep it under 30 is going to be a challenge for me. But since I can't build a compost bin until I hit level 50 in farming, if I can go steal one, I'm going to go fucking steal one. Right? It's actually pretty common for her name to get misspelled. I don't think it's this turn off. No, it's the next one. Yeah, I need to remember it's after these two big-ass gas tanks. I don't know, mate. I don't know about work. It's still on there. And most of you guys would agree with swiping the compost bin. I think Casper knows your name. I'm not sure. And I mean, it's been a while, so she could know it and just, you know, it's been a minute, so doesn't remember it. Okay. Call me weird. I'm going to put the compost bin over here by the greenhouse. That sounds like a really good fucking place for it. The nice thing is everything is watered because, you know, it's been raining. It's amazing how rain makes things get watered. Alright, now we've got a crap ton of crafting shit to bring back with us. I definitely can't take all. Here I can. I still can't take all. I literally can't carry this much. But I probably have a bunch of shit I don't actually need on me. Yeah, I've got 129 pounds. So I need to go through my inventory and figure out what all is on me that I don't need. I'm glad I got that mini sledge. Yay, food! Food has arrived! Oh, that's a lot of shit. We're gonna take these and we're gonna dismantle them for scrap. Okay, water resistance, protects from sharp objects, protects from electricity, protects from extreme heat. Did I put my only pair? Okay, latex gloves do not protect against extreme heat, so the gardening gloves they're not as good for water resistance, but that makes sense. So we will definitely be putting the gardening gloves on, and the latex gloves can get put up. I think I'm gonna put most of these up. Ooh, come over here, there's a nice smell. Wonder what's causing that. I don't think it's the crunchy peanut butter, I can tell you that one right now. Shampoo bottle. Water filters. Drag onto a container of putrid water to purify it. Put that shampoo bottle right there. I still got the stinky smell a little bit. Put it on top of this fridge. Put it on top of the fridge. Oh, we'll put it down here on the ground. Maybe it'll help with the smell. Ooh, waffle fries. Yay, waffle fries. We already have a large cooking pot, so I don't need another one. I grabbed a saucepan. There. So the funny thing is, a large cooking pot is just a pot. The sauce pot can be used as a weapon, along with a cast iron skillet. Which, you know, makes quite a bit of sense. I need to start looking at the pliers and try to figure out what's the highest tier plier. Because at least like the drill and the driver and stuff like that, it's pretty easy. Like tongue and groove is a basic plier. Locking pliers are a heavy plier. Because my cell phone ran out of battery again. Probably in here. No. Scrap. Yep, battery. Okay, cell. Insert battery. Select. Yep. You two have blankets, Johnny? All over me, my blanket, my tablet, the chair, blanket. Oh, you said blanket twice. Maybe I shouldn't talk with food in my mouth. Kind of hard to understand normally. The worst when I got food in my mouth. Okay, I still want to find a hardware store. I have no fucking clue where the hardware store is, but I want to find it. I think I'm going to go down to one of the other cities. Because I've done a good amount of Dannemora. I haven't really done much. Let's go to Lion Mountain. So we hang a left and we hang another left. Now hitting that post. Run, dear, run! Well, I want to try to get the rest of my tool set going, and then I'm going to go hit the prison. The school's not that bad. I did that. Or one of the schools isn't that bad. The Saranac school, I did that like the first hour of my first playthrough. I'd like to get a better weapon, but the spike baseball bat's working out pretty well for me. biggest problem with the prison is just the amount of lockpicks it can consume. If you're not careful with your lockpicks. Which I'm trying not to back out of my lockpick all too much. I look at that as kind of cheating. Yeah, that pig wasn't running backwards. That's a miracle. Keep going straight. Okay. I so wanted that house in my episode series, but I got there and the water was shut off. This is another good place to go if you need like medical stuff. I'm not here for medical stuff. I'm here to loot the garages. It'd be nice if there was an icon on your HUD if you had the parking brake engaged or not. I always try to use the parking brake. Small military camp is called Outpost Alpha and it's near a cave and Brushy Knob. Oh. Haven't been there. I'll have to check that out at some point. Oh, here's the sad, depressing music again. More compression bandages. Oh, this one's not as bad. Still kind of slow. I'm tired. Let's just chug a big old fucking bottle of Jolt Cola. Does anyone actually remember Jolt Cola? Or am I showing my age here? If you're new here and enjoying the content, hit that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. It's just nasty. Or maybe, I don't know about the normal Jolt Cola, but a friend of mine years and years back brought me one of the like Jolt extras or... I wanted the ambulance to be a great vehicle. But really, the best thing about the ambulance is the fact you've got the stretcher you can sleep in. Like, as far as storage, it really doesn't have shit. But I wanted it to be such a good vehicle. There's so much stuff to loot in here. It's kind of sad. By kind of sad, I mean it's really, really nice that you can loot all the shit. And like this one especially is almost all tools. This one seems to get ignored by a lot of people. I found, I think, my first pair of heavy, or not the hydraulic driver, but the one right below that. Bolt cutters, heavy cutting. Yeah, I'm not concerned with that zombie back there. He's shopping just like I am. How would you like it if somebody just came up to you in Home Depot and freaking smacked you with it? Okay, never mind. I was going to make a joke about, somebody just coming up and smacking you while you're shopping at Home Depot, but he decided to come up and smack me while I was shopping at Home Depot. So fuck him, he had to die. Maybe he should learn to keep his hands to himself. Oh, that's epic. I am fucking thrilled to find that. Not just a locksmith, the schematic so I can make lockpicks. It's one of those things you go home and tell your freaking kids about. I think I've checked all those. I'm kind of running out of shells to check. Yeah, schematic for lockpick is pretty good. I'm definitely not complaining about that. Haven't really found a whole hell of a lot of lockpicks, but now I can make them. All right, I'm gonna go unload real quick, and we got one row left. Schematic for iron arrow, industrial welder. I'm not complaining about that. I want to know what industrial welder weighs 7.5 pounds. Pretty sure Jordan would complain about that one as well. Right. All that for one fucking heavy bolt. Somebody needs to fix the roof. It's a little leaky. Ooh, full-size sledgehammer. Electric driver. I don't think there's anything else on the walls. I think I got everything in here. Or maybe in those trash cans. I didn't check the trash cans. Never know what the fuck you're gonna find in a trash can. Normally it's just trash, but sometimes it's not. Wrong button. Evening, Twilight Hunter. Good evening, Bonslot. How was work for you? Yes, I literally stopped just to kill him. Just so that zombie would run into the side of my truck so I could kill him. Out of waffle fries. On to chicken nuggies. Necro wafers? Necco wafers. Left here. I don't know. I would love to tell you the answer to that. But unfortunately, my crafting is not high enough for me to learn it. I can go back to my house and try to power up my crafting. Because I'm very curious as to do it as well. The funny thing is, the animation, when you break it, sometimes looks like just a straightened out paperclip, and sometimes it looks like an Allen key or a hex key. I probably need to start looting more clothing so I can turn it into a cloth trap and turn that into whatever the hell that becomes. Which I probably have a shit ton of cloth scrap back in base now. After I've been destroying a lot more stuff. Back at the house. Blame the rain, yeah. Autocorrect. I believe you, it's okay. The next right is my turn. Run, dear, run! Sure. The nice thing is now, with it raining, yet again, I don't have to mess with my crops. They're all watered. I'm not sure. I figure out if the greenhouse ones. I swore one of those dead zombies freaking made noise. It's gonna back up and run it over again. What is the long-term goal, if any? Stay alive, become self-sufficient without having to go get loot all the time. Yeah. I wouldn't. Why didn't I collect all the military clothes? I did. The entire reason why I got out of the truck was to get all the stuff out of that Zombo. Yeah, the stove's a little on the nasty side. That's why I'm only using it to that's why I'm only using it to boil water on. Yeah. And I don't like the asset they chose for water because that looks disgusting. I would not do anything. That's got me cooking. I'm gonna wait till it stops raining so I can start bringing. Okay, yeah, still raining. Okay, scrap. Surprisingly enough, I don't have much in the way of cloth scrap in this one. There's some raw leather. Alright, so I need to build a little bit more so I can build a repair workbench. Just reached 5K hours on ONI. Let me see what I'm at. I know it's not that high. I'm at 1344. I think I'm gonna put up another wood shelf. See what? Let me check something real quick. I might have a construction book. Probably not. So, utility or storage. Build. And right here by this door would be lovely. Storage, shelf, build. That's crafting. I'm not trying to get crafting, I'm trying to get construction. I just looked at the weather forecast for the rest of the week. High of 38, low of 23 Sunday, and high of 36, low of 21 Monday. Yeah, that's Fahrenheit. That wouldn't be that bad if that was Celsius. It'd be really, really toasty if that was Celsius. I'm guessing that means I'm out of something. Out of wood, scrap, and nails. Oh, I can't be out of wood, scrap, and nails. Definitely not out of wood, scrap, and nails. Just didn't have any on me. I'm hearing a zombo. Better not be in my house. I'm hearing a zombie. Okay, stats, construction, 39. I need to build one more thing, and I'll have enough to get the lockpicking schematic. Oh, that's where he is. I see him. I see them. Another one out there. Come here, bitch. My farming's almost up to snuff. I think I need 50 farming. Which I'm damn near there. There we go. 50 farming. Does your fridge still smell? Yes, kinda. Yeah, if I get really close to it, I can smell it. It is getting better, so. Well, let's find one more thing to build. Document shelf. Key hook. These, from what I've been told, are absolutely crap. Wood log storage, wood and plank storage. Stations. Can't build that yet. If I can get to 40, I can build the repair workbench and the drying rack, both of which I kind of want. Probably make the campfire. Just need a wood log, which means I need a cutting tool. I don't really have much in the way of cutting tools. I don't have an axe. I have a sledgehammer, but I've tried to take down a tree with a sledgehammer before. That wasn't just one level to go. Yeah. How about we just build a couple small storage boxes, and there we go. Stations, repair. I need 15 reinforced planks, and I don't know if I have that. I might have to make them. Oh, wait. The entire reason I was doing this was so I could learn. Oh, that takes. So, yeah, I still need to get my crafting up, which I need reinforced planks, which is really good because reinforced wooden plank takes heavy cutting and a screwdriver. Heavy cutting, grinder, definitely should qualify for that. Yep, and a flathead screwdriver. But my crafting isn't high enough to even make them. That's some bullshit. So, let's see if I haven't much in the way of cloth. Oh, yeah. We'll just make a bunch of I'll make a bunch of cloth rope, get my crafting skill up to 25. As the audio completely cuts out on me. Stats. Farming. Dead plants continue to grow very slowly. No, I want the discarding a growing plant. We'll do life in there. Stats. Crafting. Crafting is going up. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body, right? All right, I need to get crafting up to 25. So I got a lot of cloth rope to make, and I can make sawdust. I can make makeshift bandages. I can make spiked wooden plank. I don't want to, but if I had a whole pizza, I could make slices of pizza. Crafting's at 20, 5 more levels to go. And then we'll find out what it takes to make lockpicks. I'm probably gonna have to make more rope. Yeah, definitely gonna have to make more rope. That's fine. That's fine. I got a lot of cloth scrap, and cloth scrap's easy to get. I actually don't have a cutter on me. Do I not have a saw in here? Got saw blades. Let me go look in the truck. Drill bits, grinder, staples, jigsaw. It's got to count for cutting, right? Yep. $24. Hey, cutting is cutting. And that puts me to crafting 25. All schematics, regardless of what skill it is, give 25 more XP when read. All your nearby utility cabinets become more full. As your nearby utility cabinets become more full, your stress decreases. All standard workbench recipes are 50% cheaper to boot. Fuck yes. Thank you. Okay. Read. Can't read that one because I need repair, which I can't even do. Read the compass one. Combination pliers. Oh, I'll read it again. Blood test can't do. Basic staples can't do. Okay. Lockpick. Wooden rod, wooden plank. Lockpick. Lockpick requires a pair of scissors and 5 springs, and requires heavy pliers. So there's your recipe for how to make a lockpick. That's a bit fucking ridiculous, and I hope you get more than one out of that. But let's see. Do I have any springs? Yes. Ooh, excuse me. Locking pliers count as heavy. Okay. I will make one just to see just what it actually gives you from. That's a bit. If that's for one, that's ridiculous. Okay, lockpick. Yeah, that's per one. That's for one. You've been streaming for 6 hours? Yeah, I mean, I normally stream this for 6 to 8 hours. But I am about to wrap it up because, I mean, like you said, I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I mean, I've made pretty good progress. I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made today. But I've got recordings to do, I've got editing to do, I've got household stuff to do. I'm sure somebody would like me to get off the freaking PC and actually spend time with them. So I just got here. Restart, please. 6 hours to go. Yeah, no, sorry. I do have an episodic series where I play from scratch, and not a lot's cut, mainly because it's still very, very early game, and it's kind of a feel your way out type series / roleplay. But like I said, I am gonna wrap it up here. If you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button. If you're new here, watching this after the fact, lurking, or anything like that, and you enjoyed the content, hit subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. And until next time, I've been Edget. Have you deconstructed a building for materials yet? Not an actual building. I don't know if you. Let me go see if you even can. I don't think you can on like. I don't think you can like houses. Maybe the shed. Yeah, I'm not getting any options. I don't think you can. But my character definitely needs sleep, so I'm gonna go get him into bed, and then we'll end this stream. Alright. I will be back Thursday over on Twitch, and only on Twitch, for Oxygen Not Included. I will be back Saturday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Ark Survival Ascended, and next Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Vane. Those are my 3 games right now. So until Thursday, we'll see you then. Bye.